Alright, so with that nonsense out of the way, let's jump back into it.
And you know what? That actually increased the quality of what's appearing on my screen.
That's ironic. Wow. No comment. Pack of smokes. Another potion.
Your overlay stuff.
I noticed that.
Interesting. It is beta, but still.
Yeah, there's that.
Now, if Kyle can get in, we'll know that we're good. For sure,
Ironically, that does seem to have disabled my overlay, so you're gonna have to actually pay attention.
Yeah, that's why I'm over here.
One of us will pay attention.
Figured I was gonna go over there, but it's not showing yet.
anywhere with that technology. This area's restricted. No entry.
He said he's in. He didn't message, but he messaged me. He didn't message him.
Now you gotta give him the lecture.
Yeah, I know. If you were
What is
texting
this
me
place?
during a stream,
This is the pit.
I will kick your
Any
ass.
ELEX,
Chat.
any forbidden technology
it's
that
there.
comes go yet. This is where it's kept. Move along there. Move
See,
along.
I didn't have to say it, so I'm still good to my viewers.
No entry. You'll need authorization to get in here.
Well, he's pretty pushy. I don't think he realizes that I can hop over that there wall. But we'll get to that later. So right now, let's try and advance the story because we lost a little bit of time with that wonkiness, getting that sorted out. But I am very glad to know that we did eventually get it sorted out.
Yeah. Well, and the funny thing was it let us do playback on consoles. So.
All right, you can stop there.
Which is what leads me
In
to
the
think
name
this
of
is
the
why
Hooded
people are
Crows
doing this.
and with the power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want. You
My
should
name
know
is
that
Peter
Goliath
Piper,
is
and I
eternally
want a
vigilant in
pack
its
of
search
pickled
for
peppers,
owls.
please.
Dura sent me.
Oh, you're one of Duras's hand-me-ons, are ya? You better think about reporting to Ragnar, or one of the other warlords when you get in there. They'll check you're not an Alb spy. All right. You can go in, but all weapons must remain sheathed. Start anything, and a paladin will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything, or flash technology around. I don't expect any more or less from you.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you in the name of the Berserkers.
So, what can I do?
Ooh,
during
that's a
my
fun
stay?
effect.
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes.
Then you'll find work. We're short of people since the attacks began.
This place doesn't sound too safe.
Where is? With the Albs looking to tear down this whole world.
What's up? What's up?
Nothing?
You're short of people?
Everyone's lost people to the Albs. Workers, cultivators,
Weirdos if
warriors.
they ask you a
They're all
question,
looking
I'll
for
let you
more
know.
hands. You'll need to earn your place. But there are tasks for all hands. And the shards to pay for them.
You use shards as money?
What else are you going to use? Everyone uses ELEX as money. And don't start on with trying to barter your way with raptor shit. You'll need ELEX or decent old world scrap if you want to make a deal.
Thank you for your nonsensical introduction. Oh, and as stated, I completely and totally understand that I am not allowed to use technology in the presence of the guards.
All technology must be
Yeah.
consigned to the past. Take it to the pit.
Alright, now that my baseline pettiness has been established, let us move on. Pettiness. Cultivators. I love the way they transition. It's so realistic because it's so bright outside.
Yeah.
You come into this dingy, barely lit by candles place. Everything's black when you first walk in. I love it.
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another mouth to the masses? Because unless we get help, I don't know how we're gonna keep feeding the people we've already got here. They are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supplies? Can they magic up the food we need? No, they can't.
Ma'am, I was just gonna ask if I could use the restroom. That was a long rant for somebody who just walked through the door.
Magic up supplies?
Mana, spells, magic it up, whatever you want to call it. Work here might be quite hard, physical labor, but it's supposed to be balanced out with magic. But where is the help that I need? Then, what does magic do for me when I'm hungry? In any case, I won't let myself be deceived. Even if our magic can protect us from what is out there, it is no replacement for a full stomach.
What do you have to trade?
You can take a look at our stock. The selection is more limited than I'd like, but it's what we have. Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen-pushing bureaucrats, could offer you more.
Are things really that bad in Goliath?
That depends who you ask. I'm sure there are some who don't notice how hard it is for everyone at the bottom of the pile.
It sounds like you have a problem.
Oh, I wish it was only one. But let's start with the Ison clan promising me regular deliveries from the Valley of the Damned, and then failing to get them for me. It's time Master Thorald returned from his retreat to put this right. But like everyone else, it seems like he has plans greater than, say, making sure everyone gets fed. If we don't get that food, we'll be living on hope and fresh air. Then, why should you care if our warlords don't?
Can I help?
You? Well, I'm not one to turn down that sort of offer. My only motive is to keep people fed. If I'm going to achieve that, I need someone to talk to Angrim. I need someone to persuade him how serious the situation is. These warriors seem to think that fighting is the only thing that matters. But let's see them try fighting when they've not eaten for a week. Can you tell Angrim that's how bad it is? That if we don't start getting boxes of supplies, then the only thing he'll have to eat is boxes.
I will speak to Angrim for you.
Thank you. My hunters are doing their best. But we can't get by without those food supplies from the valley.
And what does she
Teach me
teach? I
something.
forget.
Of course.
Aha. She is the personality trainer, so she will train in all things relating to personality. I have no personality, so we're just gonna move on. Bertram, you have a name, sir. And you're heating yourself by an imaginary fire. Are you okay in the head? I don't think he's okay in the head.
Ah, Gunfast. What
Really?
news from the
Now?
fields?
You hear yours still looking?
Straight through the bar. I'm looking for skeezy
You
people.
believe all that stuff about a comet?
Hello?
Hey, can I help you? What do you want here?
I'm just passing through.
Many arrive with that intention. Most stay. Let me welcome you to Goliath, the jewel of Magalan. Here you can see what our world once was, and what she can be again. But tread carefully whilst you're here. Some of the plants we're cultivating in the seedling farms are fragile. Damaging them means exile to the Valley of the Damned. So I'd watch your step. It'll make life easier all round. Life is a lot more comfortable here in Goliath than out in that valley.
And I appreciate the sentiment. It's good to know that they value
So, what about events on
the
the
regrowth of plant life so much that damaging specific seeds in the crops will actually get you exiled. It might seem harsh, but if you consider, post-apocalyptic living, it actually makes a lot of sense because, lots of reasons. I totally agree with that methodology. And anybody who doesn't shouldn't be in Goliath.
Yeah, Shona says, this name kind of reminds me of the sci-fi version of the Elder Scrolls games.
I can't argue too much. There's definitely a lot of inspiration back and forth between the series based on my plays of all of the various games.
Well, there's a face I haven't seen before. Newcomer,
Hello.
aren't you?
You have a problem with new faces?
Problem? Me? Oh, I never have problems, only solutions. And I reckon we can solve problems for each other.
What problems?
Of the financial kind.
Yeah,
The
this guy.
kind where I've got money I'm just looking to give away, and you have empty pockets to fill.
Get to the point.
All right, all right. I'm I'm just saying you look like someone with potential, and there's nothing worse than wasted potential. Except maybe being impaled at the unmentionables with a hot, rusty poker. But, and I'm getting to the point, here's me, right? A loyal and honest berserker, someone who knows what's right, what's legal, and what's not. Then there's a newcomer like you. Well, any newcomer has the potential to make honest mistakes when it comes to legalities. And if you did, then I, as an honest berserker, could help put such mistakes right in a way that earns us both ELEX.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause I'm a hooded crow, not one of your rule-making Eisen clan. Not a wannabe Hammer clan. I'm a good, honest, straight-talking, hooded crow.
Clans?
The Hammer clan, the Eisen clan, and the clan of the Hooded Crows. That's your berserkers. So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items, I could, being a loyal berserker, take that trouble off your hands.
Rare items?
Rare is where the Elexit is. You could spend your life dreaming of Elexit, or spend your Elexit living your dreams. Your choice.
Smooth sales pitch, dude.
You're looking for rare items.
I help people with problems. When someone discovers rare items that are legally questionable, I solve this problem without the need to take up the time of our busy official authorities. No fuss, no overstretching our legal authorities. It's much better for everyone. And all for the right price. I just do as any honest, loyal, law-abiding, practical berserker should do.
Right.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
The sudden change in voice and personality kills. Now we have lockpick 2. Yay! Lockpick 2. It's gonna come in handy. Because people don't like my tech, I'm gonna walk over the edge of this cliff before I take a look at my Pip-Boy.
Alright.
Yeah. That's totally not what this is, right? So I needed greater dexterity and intelligence for the majority of skills associated with being a snooksy sort of person, so I'm gonna just pop those there, apply them. So if I do 5 points in dex and 5 points in cunning on the next one, I'll be able to pickpocket opponents, which will be very useful. So don't let me forget that. We need cunning and dexterity on our next level up. Level up. Alright. All these ballista bolts laying around. I just can't help but think that they use the ballista to try and shoot down the spaceships that the Alps use.
Entirely possible. Maybe that's what happened to you.
No, I got shot down by my brother. Because, you know, family values. Alright, let's start the in-town shit show here. Because there's always gotta be one.
Fucking monster!
slipping away.
Woohoo! Lots of metal scrap. Alright. That's all 5 of them. Iron ore vein. Iron ore vein. Chunk of iron ore. So we got a spot to go mining later once we get our hands
Why
on
you
some
messing with that here?
Yay! But now we should probably go back over behind the bar and let Bourne know that his precious seedlings got attacked by vicious monster dogs. He's not going to be happy. He's going to be very upset about this. And the fact that I was there to help, well, that could only mean well for me. Because if it wasn't going to be profitable, I wouldn't have wasted my time. I mean, no, nonsense. I'm a champion of the people. I totally would have helped, regardless of whether or not it meant something good for me.
Think before you do anything stupid.
Hello.
What's a seedling farm?
We grow a lot of different plants here. Specimens of all the types we can find. But of them all, the world hearts are the most important. For where they grow, all life will follow. That's why these plants get their own fortified defenses.
Rot boars broke through and attacked the cultivators and the seedlings.
Then what are you standing there for? We need to protect them.
Relax. The rot boars are dead.
They are? You're sure? And was it you that kept the seedlings from being destroyed?
Yes, I am
If
the
so,
hero
you
you
have my
asked
thanks. I better go and check on the cultivators. Make sure everything is all right. Thanks. Thanks again.
for. You're welcome. Go check on your precious little flowers and put in a good word with your boss for me. Oh yeah, campfire. Oh. I can make fried meat. Yum yum. I can make 10 fried meat. Yum yum. Can you hear me frying?
Ding, fries are done.
Thank you.
Stop telling me I have a
So,
notification. I don't have
what
a
is your
notification.
What?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this berserker settlement, while Master Thorold is on pilgrimage.
Yes.
Anyone who commits a crime must answer to me.
Okay.
Emissaries from the other communities also have to speak to me first.
Okay.
So, are you an emissary? Why are you here? Speak.
I am an Alp defector. My people tried to kill me, and I'm seeking refuge.
Ah. You survived an Alb execution?
Yeah.
Even if that is true, then you marched straight into the lion's den. So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you want here?
I'm looking for work.
You can prove yourself by helping the people of Idan. There is more than enough work to
I
go
think I
around.
just shoot a snot rocket
So
in the
if you want to
background.
be tolerated here, you must
Sounded
follow
about
my
right.
rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the Berserker community, you will pay. If you serve the community, you will receive fair compensation for it.
You get
I
hungry?
hope we understand
Yeah, a little bit.
one another.
I did
Because
grab a
if
donut.
not,
Yeah.
you will have to answer to me. Is that clear?
Clear as mud.
You're the boss.
Yes, correct. The quicker you understand that, the better for you. Heed my advice, and you will find the Berserkers to be good hosts. Is there anything else?
Let's assume I help you out.
Yes?
What kind of special tasks would you have for me?
Special tasks? Why would you figure that I need someone who can do more than just the usual?
Because I see what's going on here.
Is it that obvious that we have some problems here in
Yeah,
Goliath?
rot boars just attacked your most precious crop, and you can't even feed your troops. That's a problem.
I don't know.
Yes, it's apparent.
He
I
thinks
have
you're
to
being
admit,
dramatic.
I underestimated you. At least
I had to
you're
talk to
observant.
3 people in town to
But
figure all
also
this out.
very
That was it.
honest and front me. So you really want to help us out?
Yes.
There are many things to be done. Our people are dedicated, but we still have supply shortages.
Yeah, I know.
Food, medicine, machine parts, and other equipment. There are too few cultivators in the fields. Speak to the people here, and they can tell you where your skills are best used. Earn their trust, and you may earn mine. And if you're planning to join us, then I will have a very special task for you. A lot of people come to me, looking to join us, to climb the ranks. You look like you have ambition. If you earn my trust, you'll go far here.
Okay.
You said something about a special job if I want to join you.
Correct. Then listen well. You must have sensed it out there. That things are changing. That something is happening. If we are going to survive and prosper, if we're to stand a chance against the Alps, I need to know what's going on there. That's where you come in. I need information about the other factions. Any information would be useful. But if you could bring me a report from the fort in Tavar, that would be very useful. So,
Okay.
be it the outlaws, a trip to the Dome City in Apessa, or word from the clerics in Ignodon, I need information. Bring me a report from at least 2 cities.
Okay.
That's a lot to ask.
You know your way around the wastelands. You survived out there. So you have the skills I need. Plus, you aren't one of us. So you can blend in better with the other people. So if you want to join us, get going. The journey will have dangers. But if you stick to the path, you should reach the other cities alive. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Impress me, and you will earn not just Elexit, but favor, promotion, honor. We don't trust the secrets of our magic to just anyone. If you want such rewards, you need to earn them.
Yep. That was a lot of dialogue for a whole lot of, hey, go do this for me. But that's okay. I appreciate how involved the story is.
You should
Like these
come
two that
with
we're just
me.
going to completely ignore because I don't want to deal with them right now. Powerful mana plant. I gotta go up the stairs. Follow that green axe. Hello. Hey, look, it's Han. Hey, what's this? The barbarians, who hate all technology and demand it all be destroyed, have a teleporter in their capital building. Awkward. Oh, your baby boy flip over on his back. Yeah. Such a cute boy. Floof. Okay. Hey, sulfur. It's a throne! For some strange reason,
There's nothing for you here.
the game...
Yeah, just get out of here.
Don't do that again.
They really don't like it when I jump on the throne for some reason. Just a random gold nugget laying on the floor and nobody cares. Okay. Cultivator. Waiting for a specific thing. Ragnar, could you hurry it up, man?
Ragnar the Red?
Ragnar the Gold. He is blonde.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding from Whiterun to Wolverorstead.
This is locked. I wonder if I can just take it, or if somebody's gonna get mad at me for taking it. Let's find out. Is it a skill test, or is it a loyalty test?
A little of both, maybe? Well, leaves you only one way to. What the fuck?
No.
I have to move
That
this.
wasn't the end of it.
Exactly.
So.
There we go. Ta-da!
Too easy.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Thank you.
Did you get in trouble?
Nope. I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, but now this stuff is forbidden. So you can't take any of this stuff.
'Tis the forbidden fruit.
There she is.
There
Hello.
she is.
If you want to rest, you should find yourself a spot and relax. And if you are hungry, we can surely find you something to eat.
No, actually, you can't.
Thank you.
Welcome. I hope you have been shown kindness here. To foreigners, it may seem that we only live in a manner that is in accordance with the law. But we have a place for any wanderers and lost souls who are ready to swear off their old lives. So, wherever you came from, your help is welcome. What's the point in us seeking to rebuild the world if we continue fighting?
That's the one thing you said that made
We need to build
sense.
one world together. I hope you can see that.
I can see your belly button. Does that count?
What is this building?
A rare relic of the old world, hey? If you want, go up to one of the higher balconies and have a look at the view. You will get an idea how beautiful it must have been here before the comet struck. It seems the people of the old world understood the value of that even back before the Great Fall.
Why do you build these huts then?
This place might be a good choice for defense, but it doesn't exactly connect us with nature. We all need to be rooted in the natural world. We all need to remember our place in it. You,
Between
me,
two slices
all
of bread.
the people here. We are
Butt
all
cheeks?
part of Magalan.
You know, because they're.
How long have you been with the
Thumbs?
Berserkers?
I was born here, and I can't imagine a better place.
What's so good about it?
As Eisenfaust said, of all the places and all the people in Magalan, the planet chose us to give magic to. And Eisenfaust wasn't exactly known for his poetic side. With respect for all his great feats, he was a bit of a miserable bastard, to be honest. We have organized our lives around the essential things in life. You do not need everything you think you need.
I could get used to life here.
Good. Good. I would wish that for you. You will find safety here, and purpose. Ragnar will help you find your place. He can sound severe, I know, but there are pressures on him, and he wants the best for us.
Is there something you need doing here?
There are always things that need doing here, and helping out will gain you notice for promotion.
That's
Of
the
course,
point.
for the highest ranks, we must all look to the warlords to be promoted. Ask in Goliath, and you'll find tasks to match your skills. But there is one thing I need help with. Though, I warn you, it could be dangerous.
Tell me the task. I can handle it.
Confident without the details. You'll get on well with the warriors here. Our scouts reported that a few clerics were recently attacked by mutants. Let's just say that despite all their technology, the clerics came off worse. But the weapons they left behind, lying about out there, are a problem. They could cause a great deal of damage in the wrong hands. I want you to collect them and take them to Yora. You'll find him at the pit. He and the workers there make sure such technology is made safe.
Why didn't your patrol bring the weapons back?
There were too many mutants. The clerics seem to have stirred them up and had half the mutants in the area after them. The
Sure
area's
did.
quieter now, but Ragnar has had to assign the warriors from the patrol to other tasks. That's why I hope you can go.
I will find the weapons.
Thank you. The sooner we can put them into the right hands, the better. ELEX, mutants, technology. We have a long way to go to save Magellan.
Yep. Alright. So, fancy thing. We've now activated this teleporter, so I'm going to boop right back down to the bottom of the hill here. I guess that's where the pit is. And I already have the guns. So, why bother walking? Many much dialogues.
No entry. You'll need authorization to get in here.
Okay, you are not Yora. I thought you would be Yora. Your name is something else. Damn it.
Something, dark side.
Exactly. Circware, tin can, lost guns, and dead men. There we go. Where the fuck am I going?
Not
Over by my buddy, my sneaky friend. My sneaky friend. Your defenses. Absolutely insurmountable. Yep, totally impossible for somebody to sneak into the base. Hew. Dee-nee-nee-nee-nee-nee. Oh yes, it's you. So let's be inside.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
It's an adjuter. Haven't you seen one before?
I've seen one. I've seen several. It's ELEX technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to berserkers here in Goliath.
Yeah,
Carrying a
about that.
piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
I'm not carrying it. It's an implant.
An implant? Well, that gives you a reason for not removing it. Well, you don't look like an owl. Too much color in your cheeks, too much shine in your eyes. That and you've not tried to kill me. Still, best you know that should you find any other ELEX technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for disposal.
Hello, Mr. Preacherson. Could I tell you why I came here?
So, tell me what you want.
How do you get anything done without technology?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have rejected ELEX technology. And as you can see around you, we have done fine without it. A clean life. Life as it was before the comet. Life grown from mana. Now, that's a better use for ELEX than building devices. So, we collect technology, extract the ELEX from it, and throw the scrap into the pit.
So you extract ELEX just like the Alps.
You're comparing us to those inhuman creatures? Those monsters throw people into their converters. Alive or dead, it doesn't matter to them. We cure the soil of ELEX's poison and use it for healing. You will find our healers on the upper ring. They'll show you how we use its power.
If ELEX is so bad, why do you trade using Elexit?
You mean, why not turn it into mana?
It's ELEX, isn't it?
Yes, but the concentration in it is just too low to produce mana. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then, it's useful. Everyone spends it, so we do too. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. It makes my head hurt.
So, you won't be confiscating my Elexit?
Oh, we need as much of it as possible to buy the things we need. So please, trade while you're here.
So if you need ELEX, why do you want to get rid of it?
Ah, Amrek's paradox. We are told ELEX is the center of all ills in the world, and yet it is also the cure. So we collect it, transmute it, and hope we can win the race against those who would use it for destruction. You could help us with that.
I could. If I don't die of boredom, waiting for you to get over your preachy McPreachersons nonsense, and let me give you these guns.
You want me to collect ELEX?
You must have seen that monster made of metal that sits on the horizon? That Alb converter?
What about it?
The Albs built it to refine ELEX here in Adan, but our warriors forced them to abandon it. That machine is a thing abhorrent to nature. But we can make use of it. Well, of the ELEX in it. Amrek's paradox. Let's take that horror and make it magic. It won't be an easy task, but I need to get some parts from the converter that have a high ELEX concentration in them. Can you do that?
I can certainly try.
And if I get caught bringing ELEX into Goliath?
You have my absolute word that this is official business. I told you, we need this. Amrek and the Pilgrim agree. Magic
I gotta
is
say, these
nature's
cutscenes are
cure.
quite long.
Technology, its
The
curse.
dialogue is...
The world
It's
hearts will
great that it's
purify
all,
Magaland
voice acted,
without the
but
need for
goddamn.
machines.
Yeah.
It's up to us to tidy up the mess that
But
those
that's okay.
machines have already made.
Because it's slacking day.
This is true.
I will get you the converter parts you want.
Good. Great. Thank you. Be careful, though. Last guy we sent disappeared. He promised he'd be back quickly. Never seen again.
Why not do this and use technology?
You sound like one of those technophiles, looking forward and not knowing their history. Listen, there are books from the Great Fall that say there were other ways to power machines, but that most of them poisoned the air and the soil. And so, Amrik and the Forefathers decreed that all technology that poisoned our world should be forbidden. And right at the time machines were forsworn, and we started to make Magaland pure again, mana was given to us. Magic is nature's reward for our rejection of technology. And if you have magic, why would you want technology? So the Albs pump ELEX into themselves, the clerics feed it to machines, and we transmute it into magic.
I have one question for you, mister. Try not to get too offended. But is that magic you're burning behind you? In that little metal cage there? Because it kind of looks like wood. And, you know, if you're successful in wiping out all these other species and creating your own little world of happiness here, you're going to need a lot more wood, right? So you're going to commit to raising the forests to keep yourself warm, right? So what have you actually accomplished in all of your high and mighty philosophical bullshittery? You have done nothing but delude yourself, sir. Thank you. Try again.
Surely technology makes life easier.
This poor
Such
guy
is
whose
temptation.
pathfinding has been screwed
The
up
Albs take ELEX,
because
they
I'm
get
here in the
stronger, but what have they
cutscene.
become?
Look at him
I
go.
just want to put down this
They
box.
don't even know what they're fighting for. How can they ever be victorious if they let themselves become machines? They have a love of ELEX, a need for it, but as to why, if we knew that, perhaps we could talk with them. But they have retreated into Zakor, only to be seen when they come to kill. and they're changing, becoming less human. While our mana helps us cast magic, it's toxic to the Alps.
But Alps can cast magic.
Yes, yes. Now there is something I don't understand. See you later.
Woohoo! Poor guy. He has been spinning in circles for so long.
Good day to you.
Hey, dickhead, I'm supposed to bring you this crap. Am I missing a gun? Must have missed a gun. I could have swore we got all 5 of them. Hello. Whee.
Oh no, you have to go back and possibly kill things. Oh no.
Yeah, okay. This is me being afraid of the dark. Oh no, spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Them. Yeah, there he is. Yeah.
I like that the bodies don't despawn until you've taken the shit off of them.
Oh, he's still there.
I know, but the ones from before aren't. There was one on the stairs when you came through here the first time
True.
and it wasn't there.
So now... no, wrong button. I need this one. Which I guess I could have just done that. Oh well. And it's faster to jump down than it is to jump up. Sure. While I'm at it.
So, you decided to stick around.
Hmm?
Well, I've been given a job by a warlord Ragnar that I think might suit you, if you want to stay around for longer.
Tell me about the job.
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you, and though it's not the best way to sell our community to you, it should demonstrate that we're open about things here. You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliath a few months ago. A rather dedicated berserker named Ascor was killed. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed. So, Ragnar wants me to follow up and find the murderer.
And what can I do?
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have more success getting them to open up. Would you talk to the suspects and see what they have to say?
Yep.
And you think I can find the killer?
You're a stranger here. That means you might see things I won't.
What kind of logic is that?
To be honest, I think this is a dead-end job. But Ragnar, against all the evidence, seems to think it was a berserker that killed Ascor, and he wants answers. Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. None of Ragnar's questioning has thrown up any proof a berserker was involved in this, so chances are it was an alb, an outlaw, or a reaver. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch, then that means we have to go and scratch it. So, let's cross all these suspects off the list and give them some closure.
Is this why you brought me to Goliath? To do your dirty work?
Yes.
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this is a way to earn it by getting a warlord on your side.
Yep, yep.
Do, 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 do.
All right. Nope. Picked flower. Was that an apple? Yes, apples. I like apples. 4 lovely apples.
I have some cleric weapons for you.
Now that is a find. Now to get the ELEX out of these things. First have to remove the cover from the holder and...
Are you going to give me all the details?
No, your work is done. And thank you.
Yep. So, now I've curried favor with at least 2 people. There should be some work in the farms, so let's go check on that right quick. Oh yeah, and we still got to talk to the storekeeper's recommended warlord about getting some more food up in here.
Oh, no.
Cause everybody likes some food. After all, armies are gastropods. It's true. All armies march on their stomachs. That makes them gastropods. Hello.
How are the seedlings?
But it will take time to train Oryx replacement and give them the care they need. And, in the meantime, we have a different problem. I've had to put all the cultivators to work to repair the damage the rot boars did to the fields.
Had a suspicion.
And that's left me short of people to gather the healing roots our healers are demanding.
You need someone to harvest the healing roots?
Yes, to harvest them and bring them back here. Any pair of hands willing to assist will be welcome. Please, we need those healing roots to care for the wounded.
I will harvest the healing roots.
Good. I would be very grateful. We all would. If you can make sure you pick the mature roots, those are the only ones with healing properties.
Where can I find the healing roots?
They grow in small clusters around the lake above Goliath. They can be easy to overlook, so you may need to search for them a little.
All right.
Good. Now get to work.
Okay, so go up. I can skip half the town by using the teleporter outside the base here. Sandwich. Oh, another sandwich. Yay. I like sandwiches. They're fluffy and cute. Old oil lamp. Exciting. Hey. I think you spilled your spaghetti here, bud. Fine dining fork. Massive swath of blood. Fine dining knife. I think somebody spilled their spaghetti. That's what it was. Definitely nothing sinister happened there. Somebody just spilled some spaghetti. Spaghetti? Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna take the time to search this whole building right now. We got some herbs to go find. Some herbs. Come on. I know you can see that mana. Grab it. Thank you. Ooh. Lots of candy right there. Okay. Brief detour. Large bag of money. So that's it. Carton of cigarettes. This is basically just somebody's trade goods supply. be below, so above must be that way. Hee. Give me that troll leaf. Alright, adventure, exploration, fun times. Happy. Let's go! So that looks like possibly the cap of an old dam or something. There's a building up here. A couple of them. Well, this is a lake. We're above Goliath. This is where we need to be. That must not be the right kind of healing herb. Oh, hello. Wow. I just got one-shotted by a freaking critter. What the shit was that? What the shit was that?
Should be asking you that, buddy.
What the shit was that? I guess I do only have half my life, but still. Half my life in a single hit. What the shit is that? So it seems to me that I shouldn't bother trying to fight things unless I absolutely have to. At least right now. Blargo. I'm too weak for this shit.
Sounds about right.
So, he's there. Don't see anything jumping out at me. So I'm just gonna swim around him a bit. He's got a friend. Oh, and they shoot green shit. Yep, they shoot green shit. Come on. Not interested. Hello, velociraptor looking motherfuckers. Not interested in you either. Jesus. How many different ways can I die today? Some sort of critter or something. Hey, mature healing roots. 1 of 8. We're on the right track. There's another one. So that gives us 2. Hey, it's a fun counting game. Flame leaf. Another one of them mutants. Ah, here we go. Mature healing right here. So I have to check that short too. But first, let's try and get this inner It's raining and it's twilight hours, which makes it very difficult to see. Oh, there's another one. Excuse me? Would you like to repeat that in English, you giant winged bat freaking monster of doomy doomy doom?
Doobie doobie doo.
Slug beast. Ooh. I did not like that expression. Hey, that shoots green shit. Does everything around here shoot green shit?
Here's that laser.
Problem is, I can see next to his left ankle. And next to his left ankle, he's got one of these herbs I'm looking for. Now, maybe. If you could stop chasing me, that would be greatly appreciated, sir. What did I just say about stopping the chasing me? Where is it? Here it is. Good. That way, if he's programmed to come back to his original spot, I will already have that. And now I can start looking around at all this other stuff. Bolt. What? Hello. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm just gonna nope on out of here now. Thank you. Hopefully that's confusing enough that the AI won't figure out where I am again. Did look like I had to leave some other goodies there. But that was enough of a close call. I think I'll save.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, because I think it's been like an hour thanks to all them damn cutscenes.
Yep, been an hour. Time for lunch break.
Ho ho!
Oh,
Oh, make sure you're healing. So I'm at 7 out of 8 now. Which means there's only one left on this rickety little island. Let me guess. You doggo things are guarding it. Hey, there's a big bat boy. Hey, what's all this? Electronic scrap, large healing potion, bundle of old money, some metal scrap, random exploded corpse of goodies. Stay right over there, buddy. Yay. Yeah, you just slink back to your starting point so I can finish checking out what's around here. And sulfur. Nice. Oh, and another healing potion I almost missed. Alright. So, most likely if there's not one right at the base of this, that's where those dogs were. I'll take that. Of course, somebody's hiding their lunchbox up here. Large bag of money, electronic save once more, since this is probably considered suicidal behavior, which we do not endorse. Oh, that was interesting. It's like, how do you have lag on a game that's not online? I don't know, but it just happened. Surprisingly, I didn't see the herb where these doggy thingies are. Interesting. Alright. So am I barking up the wrong tree? That was funny because I called them dogs. Don't judge me, I'm old. And senile, and I don't know any better.
I think you can use that as an excuse.
I can certainly try.
I don't think it's accurate.
I didn't say it was accurate, I said I could try. Ow. Wow. That one frickin' loogie. My friggin' hell. Bloody hell. Alright, so pretty good perimeter sweep. I think I need to do that section here. And then on the other side of the wooden hut thing. You know, I wonder if it's as obvious as just looking at my map. And it's not there, so make sure I have the right quest. That's gonna be harvest time. One of the moments where I laugh at myself, isn't it? Okay, so this is where it was anticipated. Oh my god, what the no. Okay, good, it's here. So there's the last herb that I needed. So now I can teleport back and give them to which is gonna be fastest. Yes, I go here. Because it's easier to jump down and up. But now that we're at a good spot, it's time to go pee! Yay! Sí, adventure continues. Pretty flower. Pretty flower.
Another damned outsider. We ought to lock
You're not
you
the one I
up
wanted.
until we can ship you back to where you came from.
You have a problem with outsiders?
Can you think of one problem on Magellan that isn't down to outsiders? The clerics
Yeah, your
gave us
manners.
the Alps. The Alps come here building their filthy converters. They foul our soil, kill our people. The only thing stopping these bastards killing every last one of the free people are the hooded crows.
Thank you. Shut up. Didn't try. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to talk to somebody that looks exactly like you and is in a house very similar to yours. Weapon trader. Ooh. I don't have the stats necessary to upgrade my weapons yet, so I'm not going to waste my money. Because that is legit all that would be. A waste of money. Cave birds. Is it you? Yes.
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics.
Maybe you'd be
Seeking
better off because you're all
surrender.
fucking rude.
Safety, a new start, meaning, all those things can be offered to those who accept our laws.
Would you let me stay here and become a berserker?
Finding new recruits is part of a warlord's duty. You will find Goliath more open than many places. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to help Magellan. Stick to the laws, respect our ways, and you will find Goliath welcoming. Break the
see,
laws,
even
show
when I've
contempt
tried,
and punishment will follow. You will have a fair
y'all
chance
still
here
haven't
if you
been
understand that.
Cinda sent me.
Cinda, is there another problem with food supplies?
Yeah,
She hasn't received the resupply she needs, and nobody seems to know when she will.
Didn't Jorah sort this out? Or has his failure to fix things become my problem?
What does Jorah have to do with this?
Jorah was supposed to have sorted this out. Once more, it comes back to me to resolve this directly. Then, there won't be any more escorts for the deliveries. The last group I sent were killed by a troll. We haven't more men to lose that way.
A troll killed your men?
Good men. I've fought beside some of them.
Yum yum.
Being eaten alive was not the fate they deserved.
On a
I'll not
hoagie
send more men to
with
their
cheese.
deaths. We have scant enough as it is. Cinda will have to deal with this problem herself. Tell her it is time she called on one of the other clans for help. The Ison clan will no longer risk lives for fish and meat.
But you're gastropodi. You require the food for your belly to be walked on. You must feed the belly, or the feet fall off. It's a belly foot. Gastropod. Fucking slug doesn't understand his own biology. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't feel like a sermon, so I'll skip him for now. Run before somebody else talks to me. Alright, so I have to bring the bad news to Cinda, which should open up an opportunity for us to help with the food problem. Here's Born, so we can give him his herbs.
I harvested the healing roots.
Thank you. I will make sure Ragnar knows of your good
And I got
work.
mushrooms.
You see, these fields do grow more than plants.
Okay, don't need to know any of that. Back to Cinda. Whee! Now admit it, You're all having an absolutely fantabulous time watching me hop in tiered circles around this pyramidal city. Getting basically nothing done but, you know, lectured at. You love it. You know you do. You live for it. That lady, get out of bed. How did she sleep through that?
Someone there?
Yeah, someone's here. Jesus. Oh.
I spoke to Angram.
Oh, great, thank you. Someone who is prepared to do something. When will the deliveries come?
They won't. The men Angram sent to the valley are dead.
Served up with a side of sauerkraut and a Fabergé
No,
egg.
wait. Let me guess. We don't have warriors to spare chasing farmers. How does he expect me to get supplies if he can't? He's got a host of warriors he can assign. I'm one person behind a counter.
Yep. La-dee-da-dee.
Is Angram the only person you can ask?
He's in charge of the Ison clan, and the Ison clan are in charge of escorting my supplies. But you're right. Maybe it's time to speak to one of the other clans. If the Ison clan won't help, one of the others will have to. Would you speak to Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows, or Cormag of the Hammer clan? I'll have to hope that one of them can understand why this is so important.
All right. Adios, chica. So now we gotta go back up the hill and find Mr. Hammerhead. Where is Hammerhead? Let's make this easier on ourselves. And activate the actual mission. Food supplies. Here we go. Yay. I'm getting smart. I'm starting to use the waypoint markers and shit on my map. Oh my god. I am evolving and becoming a decent player. Ugh.
What? You?
Never. Never. I am too absent-minded to keep to that for any length of time. Nope, nope. Adequacy, the highest level of accomplishment. Hey, you. Hey, dude, seriously, I'm walking here. The fuck? Just shoot your snot all over your own boots like that? Fucking gross.
Welcome, incomer.
Hello.
I hope you are being treated well.
No, actually, I'm being treated like shit.
Has always opened its doors to those who need shelter. But these are hard times, and war grows suspicions. As for me, I think the free people should work together in this war with the elves.
Will I have trouble here?
It will mostly be talk. People gossip about incomers. If you want the people here to trust you, then help them. Once they do, they will open their doors to you. You will have a place to stay. A chance to become one of us. And they will likely reward you for your trouble. We Berserkers believe in second chances.
But do you? Do you
It's
really?
your choice
Because
whether
I've
you
heard
take that
all
chance or not.
kinds of pejorative behavior. Y'all ain't really all that nice. You're being racist. You're being prejudiced. You're being downright genocidal. You got bad manners. And I have not seen a single bathroom since I got to this town.
Fuck.
So I really don't think you berserkers are half as well off as you think you are. Just saying.
Cinda needs your help.
More trouble with the supplies?
Yes.
What can I do to help?
She needs people to collect the food deliveries.
I thought Angram had sent men to do that.
The men he sent are dead. They were attacked by a troll.
And more will die if our men aren't fed. Still, if Angram is worried about sending men, then there must be a real danger. I will send men to help Cinder. but if they're to go out there, then I want to improve their odds of survival. We recently captured some movement detectors from the clerics. They're being stored in the pit, ready for the ELEX to be taken out of them. Get me one of those movement detectors, and I will give Cinda the help she wants.
Here you are, breaking your own damn laws.
Isn't taking technology from the pit against the law?
Sometimes, laws must be broken for problems to be fixed.
That's my
Get
kind
me
of
that
leadership.
detector, and I will help Cinda. Those are my terms.
Alrighty then. I guess I gotta go dig through the trash pile. How is it y'all have a functioning landfill and not a single outhouse?
You are just really stuck on that, aren't you?
Yes, I am. It's feckin' gross. Let's see. So that's the guy that's gonna give me a religious lecture. Quandary. The pit's this way. Actually, the pit's right next to the teleport. Why didn't I
Put that away. Technology will get you into trouble here.
Because you're special.
Actually, no. The reason I didn't was because I needed to jump over the wall. And that's easier to do from above than below. Haha. There was a reason for my specialness. Or perhaps my specialness simply worked to my advantage this time. However we choose to translate this. Let's see. Is it that section of wall? Yeah, it's that section. Okay. Ooh. Money, a lamp. Some random dude pissing. Okay, that's a thing. Oh yeah, that's something I remember from Gothic 1. There is an animation in Gothic 1 for people to piss up against the side of a hut. I remember that now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Show me later.
That really is just one of the greatest games ever made.
Maybe that should be your second time.
Maybe I'll just do the entire Piranha Bytes series, you know. I'll do Gothics 1, 2, and 3, and then once I finish this, do the second one as well.
I would watch that. I know my opinion doesn't count, but I definitely would watch that.
Your opinion does count. Just, you know, it's included. There, that's what we'll say. It is not the sole opinion, but it is an opinion that I will consider. And I would watch it too. Yeah, maybe we'll make that one of our longer streams, you know? Yeah.
Analyzing.
Hey,
System
it's
error.
Macaroni. Hey, buddy.
What are you doing? You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to repair station.
But instead you were found by the Berserkers. You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your ELEX. Are you able to come with me?
System error. Failure of. System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary systems. Defense system and weapons are offline. Primary control system impaired.
Can you repair yourself?
Analyzing. Negative. No repair possible at this location.
Yeah, that would be too easy. What do you need to complete repairs? This location isn't safe.
Identifying. Nearest automated repair station is in North Abessa.
Then go. But you four, you are not to report on my status. If asked about me, state that I died in the crash. I will meet you at the repair station in Abessa.
It's interesting to note that AI in this game can be programmed to lie.
Definitely interesting.
It's an abnormal characteristic, not normally considered. Most people like to think that you could not program an AI to lie. Like I'm just kind of randomly stealing all of this stuff since I'm in here. Okay, might as well. Okay, so bring the motion sensor thing back to Who's a Whatsy, and he'll send out the peeps to go get the stuff for the girl. Gotcha. Arrows! Give me the arrows! Yeah, arrows, lots of arrows. I like arrows. Okay. Do this. And then do this. Do that.
I have the movement detector you wanted.
Excellent work. Now my men stand a chance of seeing danger before they walk into it. Tell Cinder she can count on the support of the Hammer Clan. I will tell the men to be ready.
All right. So report back to Cinda. That was a mushroom. Give me the mushroom. Yum, 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 yum. This building should be hers. Nope, that's the pub. Hers, it's...
You better get rid of that technology.
There's one building away. Why are you always in bed, lady?
Is someone there?
It's your beauty sleep.
The Hammer Clan will get your supplies.
They will? You
New
convinced
level.
Cormac to
Yeah.
help?
Yes.
Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I was going crazy here. The least I can do is offer you some Elexit as thanks for your
And I
help.
needed cunning and dexterity, was it?
Fuck if I remember.
Give me what you think is fair.
Well, the Icing Clan were due 2 payments. I guess they won't be claiming them now. There was $250 for the first, the same again for the second.
If you ask what's
so
fair,
you get 500 Elexit.
she gives you 500, whereas the two options you could ask for directly were 200, or rather 100 and 300. So you get more by asking for what's fair than by just telling her how much you want.
Nice. I like that.
Yes, it's clever. So that means I need to go find the dude.
Look after yourself.
Ew.
That's all he is.
I've heard that.
What's with your hair, dude?
He's never earned an honest shard
Do
in
you
his
believe
life.
that? Really believe
Mister?
it?
You serious?
The fuck?
Cook too long and you go into porridge.
Really?
There's nowhere near enough Felix out
That
there
is
for that.
very
How
shiny
many
hair.
have we lost?
Yeah,
I want to pet it.
Shiny Pokemon.
You're an idiot.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Do you believe that? Really
Let's
believe it?
see.
No, no.
Where's my guy?
I won't accept that.
Buddy, friend, pal. No, it's not you. Where'd you go?
You should take that away. Technology will get you into trouble here.
Blah, blah, blah. You guys love to threaten me.
Hey, what?
There he
What
is.
do you want?
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
So, pickpocket, that's what yeah. 5 points to dexterity, 5 points to cunning. That's what I needed. So,
Prowling around here.
this,
What?
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That could be useful. Regular hacking. I haven't seen a computer. Still, it's a possible way of opening some doors. So I'll go ahead and take it. I'm a long ways away from being able to get that. I probably need at least one survival skill by now.
Prowling around here.
Let's go down to the farm and see about the survival skills. Hey, I'm actually starting to remember how to navigate this town. Cultivator. I don't need cultivator. I need a specific person.
Oh, hello. Is someone there?
Or teach me something.
Teach me something.
Yeah, will do.
Armor. So I don't have a constitution for that. Animal trophies. Okay, so that's probably a good way to make a profit. Decisions. That's universally useful, but I like money. I like money a lot. Let's see.
Is someone there?
Hey, wait a minute, what? Oh, I still have 10 attribute points to spend. How did that happen? So in that case, let's look at the skills that are available. Let's see what I could get to. Create rings and amulets. Equip certain weapons with magical gemstones. Chemistry, intelligence. So everything is kind of leaning me towards intelligence right now. Is there even a combat trainer available for ranged weapons right now? I don't think I've seen them. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight up intelligence on this one, so that way I can get these 3 crafting skills once I have the learning points available. I'll start with chemistry so I can make potions first. There we go. I have a plan. I don't know if it's any good, but I have a plan. Alright. So that means I have to go back up to the guy that teaches you how to pickpocket, because apparently that's also the guy that teaches you how to make shit. And have him teach me how to make potions. Then I think we'll be ready to start the mission with... Hey, dude, really? Hey. You. That's a keg. Quit peeing on the keg. You're the bartender. You are the bartender.
Maybe he's a little drunk.
You, sir, should be ashamed of yourself. But again...
Okay, but can we talk about the fact that his name is Moron?
True.
If we all did our duty, then duty would be
Yeah.
done.
The local meadery. Yeah.
I just can't believe that.
Let's see.
This is not an endorsement. And we
Yeah.
are not sponsored.
We are not sponsored.
Would we be sponsored by them? Hell yes. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Fucking amazing.
Will I tell people to drink their mead regardless? Yes.
Absolutely.
Teach.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Create rings and amulets. Equip certain weapons with magical gemstones. Or chemistry. We're gonna go with the chemistry specifically so I can make potions, which should theoretically help me stay alive. Should. Theoretically.
Nobody listened.
Help. Just make sure we got all the right words there. Ooh, mushroom. Yum yum. Alright, so if I've done enough around town at this point, I might be able to get Duras to come with me for this next part of the adventure. But I think he's gonna still decline until I have talked to a couple of the witnesses for the murder. They're suspects, not witnesses.
That's more of a reason.
Still don't want to deal with his quest, so I'm just gonna keep running past him so his scene keeps resetting every time I move by. Poor guy, stuck in a temporal loop. It's a horrible existence.
You did it to him.
I know, right? Actually, the programmers did it to him. I just keep enacting it, knowing what's happening to him, so I just don't care. Do we make a good team?
We make a good team, Duras.
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
Oh. So does that mean that you'll join me now? No. Damn it. Okay.
Tell me about the victim.
His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator. Ragnar had high hopes for him, but Ascor wasn't popular. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew where he'd gone, and it wasn't like he had many shards to up and disappear with. Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body rotting up in the forest. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome him, but clumsy. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point to who might be the murderer.
Does Ragnar think a berserker murdered Ascor?
Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people who use swords outside of Edan. But if Ragnar's right, then it must be someone who was outside the walls at the time of the crime. So, Ragnar drew up a list of 5 suspects. No idea why these 5 exactly, but Ragnar will have his reasons.
I'll find the murderer.
Ragnar wants answers. He seems determined to find out what happened. Myself, I don't know if we'll ever know what happened. But if we can eliminate these 5 suspects, he might let this go. And who knows? Maybe one of them did do it, and you'll get the proof.
All right.
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest at the time of the murder. First on the list is Baron. He's a guard. Well, he's supposed to be a guard. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But I think the only real reason he's on the list is because he knew Ascor when he was younger. Then there's Thorgal. He's in charge of a world heart in Abessa. I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Maybe just to be complete. Third is Garen, a hunter. He was reliable, but he seems to have lost heart in himself. There's something troubling him. Last are Eardor and Rock. Rock I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. Eardor is still wet behind the ears. Bit of a whiner, but seems to care about his job. They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
Okay.
Will the suspects talk to me?
Tell them you're investigating on Ragnar's orders. They'll answer your questions. Let me know if you need help. Remember, my sword belongs to you.
That would be very much appreciated.
What do you want me to ask them?
Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve when the crime was committed. What they thought of Ascor. I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it, but you'll get a sense of the men, and then you can report back to me so we can close the case.
Where can I find them?
They're all still out there. Track him down, then report back to me when you've discovered something.
And you still don't have an option to actually come with me. Read your cocktease. Alright, so this part is going to match up nicely with the part where we need to travel to the 2 other strongholds and collect a report. So this part is going to be a very long, scenic, jog, hop, flight, random screaming and running adventure from one side of this fracking continent to the other. So, grab your popcorn and let's start a death counter. How many times will I die in an effort to get to all of the other camps, that's both of them, and talk to all 5 of these people? How many times? Want to start betting? Any ideas? What do you think, Chris? How many times? How many times am I gonna die?
I don't fucking know.
Why not?
Because I gotta go make lunch.
Why don't you know?
What?
Why don't you know?
Because I don't vote on skills of other people. That's just rude.
Well, that's no fun.
Maybe. But at least I'm not a dick.
Me.
Most of the time.
Here we go. Gotta leave that room. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. And let's activate. I mean, just looking at the map, you can kind of see this big city here is one of the camps. And this is one of the camps. So it takes a good bit of effort to get to them because of the giant volcano at the center of the freaking map. Everything has to be done by going in circles or semicircles. Let's see, I want to set a marker here because, as I recall, at that crossroads there's a teleporter. I know I shouldn't know that because the character doesn't know that, but I know it, so get over it. So let's see here. I need to find stolen equipment. Don't care about that. Tooth for tooth, blah, blah, blah. Circumstantial evidence. Here we go. That's the one I want. So we're going to mark that on the map to get all 5 of those people going. Oh, boy. So this guy, Garen, is way out here. If I use the teleporter at the top of the village, I can get him, teleport back, get him, teleport back, and then head north to get those 2. Though I'll probably go over here and hit this marker, and we'll see just how much of this we can actually cover in one single get-go, because this is a lot of travel. And I'm going to choose lucky number 13. And yes, I have a pen and paper to keep track. Okay. So the first on my list from here is pretty much due south. So yeah, that's the right one. You just grabbed a hold of a spike wall. Sir, that is not safe. Do-do-do-do. Sure can cover a lot of ground when it's downhill. That's a troll. Just in case anybody was wondering, that was definitely a troll. We're just gonna avoid that. Act like it's not there. Maybe if I act like I can't see it, it'll act like it can't see me.
Hey,
That's how
you,
that works.
what are you doing? You're scaring away everything within a day's walk. You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything that wants to make a meal of you.
I I don't know these forests.
That's as plain as a horny troll in your sleeping sack. You'd better learn
You said that
quick
in a
if you
very
want to stay alive.
interesting way,
You're
sir.
scaring away the prey that is my livelihood. It's hard enough bringing in the food I have to, without some big-footed oaf crashing through the forest. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like to buy some goods from me.
You're a hunter?
Yeah, I found my place. This is where I belong, with nature and for nature. I want nothing to do with Goliath.
Why not?
Too much talking, too much bullshit. Out here, peace. But you look like a talker. Is that why you're here? To talk?
Yes.
A berserker was killed. The body was found in the forest.
The forest is a dangerous place.
You didn't like Ascor.
I didn't put myself in a position where I needed to. Little shit won't be missed.
Sounds like you had a grudge.
I think most people are assholes. You only asked me about Ascor.
The berserker who was murdered was called Ascor. Did you know him?
Ascor? That asshole? Yeah, I knew him. I kept out of his way. He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone else like rot boar shit.
Do you always hunt with a bow?
A bow? Traps? You should always try and kill at a distance. Learn that, and you will live longer. I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creatures.
I've heard enough.
What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying to pin this on me?
Yep. I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi for me, you'll have to go out there and speak to the raptors.
Is that
For the
your
record,
only alibi?
Don't talk
I'm
to
a
raptors.
hunter. You
They
want to know
can't
where
speak,
I am?
and they
I'm
will eat you.
always here in the forest.
Never would have guessed.
Alright, just did an autosave for me, so... Look, it's one of them dogs that spits blood and kills me in one hit. So let's just not and go this way instead.
Dog, did dive and dog.
Exactly. Diddly-diddly. Oh look, raptor. Alright. I'm alive! And I made it past 2 whole enemies. Yay! Dun dun dun! Oh no, I have to sneeze. That is a world heart. Which means that's probably, yep, there's a yellow dot. Just like that.
Ooh, who are you? What are you doing here? No one's allowed round the world, Hart.
I'm no threat.
So you say. What brings you all the way out here?
Are you responsible for the world heart here?
That's what you care about? The world, Hart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Goliath should care as much about us as they care about that plant. But yes, what are we next to a world heart? Ants in history. Here we are standing by the future of Magellan, the very thing given to us in Magellan's hour of need. Maybe that's what Bourne meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to care about, I've certainly gained perspective.
This thing is the future of your world, according to your people's beliefs. Act like it.
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing, really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
How well do you know Ascor?
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him. People talked about him. But I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. He didn't really have time for cultivators. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others think they're superior somehow.
Do you know where they found Ascor's body?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why ask me, right?
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same night Ascor was murdered. No one seems to be asking about it. And from what I heard, it wasn't just a seedling, it was one close to maturity. I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as a new world heart. But it never arrived.
Do you carry a sword?
Of course. It's dangerous out here.
So, you were here when he was killed?
Probably. I haven't been anywhere else in months. I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings. When was Ascor killed?
And
3
yet
months
you know
ago,
the exact
around
night
Mana's Eve.
that he was killed. Because that
Then I was back in Goliath sometime around then.
The seedling was stolen.
I've lost track, to be honest, but whenever it
contradicting
was,
yourself.
I didn't see anything.
You work here on your own?
Most of the time. That's part of the punishment. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to check on us. But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left on our own out here. Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have a motive?
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart. I want to know what happened to the seedling he had. Why aren't you investigating where it went?
You're out here with a sword and no witnesses.
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chances are you'd be planting me in the ground.
Well, there's two. And I'm still alive. I'm still alive. All right. So now I think we want to use the teleporter. No, we want to do that one, then teleport. What's going to be easier? Let's try walking. If the terrain's too rough, we'll try the teleporter and try heading south from it instead. Here's more friendly critters up there. Ooh, hello. That's a big raptor looking thing. I think that's the ELEX equivalent of a nope rope. It's big raptors. Of course, I'm one of those people that thinks nope ropes are cute, but that's just me. Alright, don't get distracted. Got a lot of miles to do.
Check you!
Oh. For the record, they're not friendly. that thing is. Oh, there's a critter underneath me too. That's a very deep hole. Okay, definitely some risks out in this place. Yeah, according to this, that guy is like right there. Hello.
Nothing to do?
What? Who are you? What do you want? Who goes there?
Definitely think I just woke him up.
I need to ask you about Ascor's murder.
I can't tell you anything about that. Not anything that's not being said already. He should have kept his head down like me. Ambition only gets you dead. He should have picked his spot and stayed there. Why are you interested in that? Really?
Tell me what you do know about the murder.
Me? I only know what people are saying. That they thought Ascor had run away, but he hadn't. He'd been murdered somewhere out in the forest. I was out here at the time, on guard duty.
Did anyone see you? Is there anyone who can give you an alibi?
Hilda. She was with me all night. Her and Alba, and Dagny, and Erica, Freya, Garrett, Heggie, Magda. They're the trees over there. They're my girls. Very lonely out here. So no, I have no alibi.
I like this guy.
You look quite strong for somebody who's just standing around all day.
Maybe. And?
Did you know Ascor well?
Since we were old enough to crawl, our parents were friends. We grew up like brothers.
Have you been trained to use that sword?
All berserkers are. You think I could survive out here if I couldn't use it?
Ascor's body was found near here. Did you see it?
No. I know where he was found. But no, I didn't.
That bird in the
And
background.
I'm glad I didn't see him. I wouldn't want to remember him like that. My duties keep me here most of the time. So I stay looking after my girls, the trees, making sure they stay safe.
Where do you go when you do get away?
Nearby. Not Goliath, if that's what you mean. I tend to stay out here these days.
Where nearby?
The lift into the Valley of the Damned. That's a good place to relax. There's quite the view of the valley there. It's a good place to let your worries just drift away. I hope you find who did it.
Maybe you did it. You knew him. You don't have an alibi.
Well, why would I kill him? He was my friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this. Like you want to find out who did it. You should start with people who had a problem with him, not his friends.
Your friend Ascor. What kind of man was he?
Well, it wasn't a simple guy. He was my friend. Our parents were friends. We basically grew up as brothers. But he was sort of ambitious, and that sometimes, well, made him an ass. Listen, it doesn't matter. Just forget what I said.
Ambition could give a motive, if he got in someone's way.
Well, don't look at me. I'm happy where I am. I don't give a troll's ass about promotion.
Are you a guard?
Stop asking questions and answer them. Who are you?
You're lucky I'm not an enemy.
Well, you know, it's not like the elves are going to attack these trees, is it? If there's one thing the elves know we got a lot of, it's trees. And it's not like these trees do much. I mean, they're not going to run away while I'm asleep, are they? Did Master Thorold send you? Is there something important? Because if not, just go, okay?
What makes you think Thorold the Pilgrim sent me?
When he was still the big boss up there in Goliath, he used to reprimand me quite often.
I wondered if he was still keeping an eye on me. Still, whatever. I've heard he's retreated into study. Let him play with his magic. I hope it does save us. And while he's away, I have my peace and quiet out here.
What do you know about Thorald's retreat?
Not much. It said that he is working on a plan to stop the Alps. It's something huge that would change the war in all of Magalan. Think it happens. The Alps are screwed. Just like that. No idea what it is, though. But nobody is really
This
allowed
guy
to talk
is
about
such
it.
a simpleton.
Well, then nobody even really understands what he's doing anyway.
I like him.
Where is Pilgrim Thorald?
Well, that is confidential. Meaning, if anyone actually knows, no one is actually saying. Maybe he will figure out how to rob the Alps of their magical strength, at least. Then good, honest warriors could go back to sleeping in nice, comfortable beds.
Now there's a future that Magalan should be fighting for.
Wow. Big, charming doofus. I can't help but love him. Heck off, bird. I got places to be. Hey, teleport. Great lift activated. Yay! Okay, so the next two, I can save myself a little bit of walking. Which one's actually closer? I think I have a better altitude from here. So first we're gonna head to the purple marker to see about activating that teleporter. What are you doing, sir? He had minor technical difficulties with water. Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can activate that teleporter. That's a big rodent thing. Nope. Bye. And the reason I'm not jumping is because those green things can spit. And if you jump, they'll probably spit at you. Random sulfur deposit. If only I had mining tools. Ah. That's pretty far. Okay, turkey vulture looking thing. That's the way I wanted to go. Yeah, because I remember it was across this lake. Had to do a little bit of dodging around here. There's some critters, but on the other side of that set of like hotel looking buildings there, that's where we going. I may have overestimated how many times I'm gonna die, because I'm doing really good so far. Died yet, actually. Oh, hello, isopods. AKA chili dogs. Because that's what we turn isopods into. Chili dogs. Why? I don't know. Hello. I see you in chat. Ooh, grenade. sleeping bag, in case we wanted to do some sleeping. But I think I will skip the sleeping for now. We are very close to our objective. There is a threat right around here somewhere. You can hear it. Yep, he was just right on my tail. I only saw him because of the mini. Alright, teleporter activated. Oh, that's a fucking mutant. Oh.
That man, he's the one I saw on the mountain. The one who took my armor.
I just teleported. And now we found the guy that took our armor.
So we meet again.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you want from me?
My equipment, my armor.
Hey, watch the blade. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the things you stole from me?
Stole? Stole? Hey, just relax there, okay? We can talk everything over calmly without the need for accusations.
I doubt that.
I'll get you a drink at the fort, yeah? What do you say?
Give me my armor and equipment back, and I won't kill you.
Shit! You're him? How did you survive? Honestly, I didn't think I was stealing. I thought it was salvage. I thought you were dead.
Oh, random cutscene 3 years before my execution. Oh no!
Shit, what happened here? You think Baxter did this?
No, look at the blast marks. This was Alb's.
Fuck. You think they're still around?
Could be. I heard that an Alb commander moved into this area.
Then let's get the fuck out of here.
You can't run from those guys. They want you dead, you're dead.
All ELEX to the hybrid.
Shit.
Is that him?
Hey man, you can have the ELEX. We'll get out of here.
We're just here to look for this guy. We've seen what we need to, so we can go back to the Duke. No trouble, yeah?
The Duke is irrelevant. All must bow to the hybrid, or die.
You don't want to do this.
The hybrid's will shall be served.
Reckon those were lasers.
Just tell me where my armor is.
Hey, before you start threatening me, remember who you are and where you are. You're an Alb. An Alb commander. Your own people will want you executed. And so will all the factions if they find out who you are. So calm down, stop drawing attention to yourself.
Who would believe you even if you live long enough to be believed? I want my armor back. You're going to give it to me.
Yes, I got that. But you have to help me first. You see, I've got some people after me. I need some help dealing with them.
I'm here for my armor.
I don't have it. I sold it off.
Sold it to who?
You have to understand it's gone.
You, sir, are an obnoxious pain in the ass. I'll come back and deal with you later. I still have stops to make. 2 of them. That way. But first, somebody's camping supplies. Alright, so now that we've activated this, we've got kind of a short assistance on the way back. Why is this showing here? Oh, that must be where our marker is. Okay. I see that little green bastard over there. avoid it. Alright. So that is an abandoned condenser. That's an important detail. And where I am going is that way. Oh, that is some rough terrain. Follow the river, usually there's some decent upgrades. Might be able to find a short route directly over the mountain and save myself a lot of trouble. That's the hope, anyways. I hear something unfriendly. Sounded like some sort of canid. If, technically speaking, you can still call them that. I mean, they're all mutants. Who knows? I'm not a geneticist. Oh. I saw a critter. And there's another one. So maybe I can duck right between them all. Could I have gotten any closer to those rocks without hitting that insta? Jeez. So there was a raptor on the downhill side of this. So we're just gonna hop up through here. Scurry straight across over here. Okay, we are surprisingly doing very well at avoiding. Whoop! That's what I get for saying it. Looks like I've got two of them back there that are interested in me. Consent is important, and I do not consent. You shall not ravage me. Okay. So at the very front of the city there is a teleporter. So the best course of action is to go straight across, get the first person, get the second person, which I think is over by that building there, just a little past it. First person is like right in here in that dark cluster of trees, and then head over there to get the teleporter. But I am still going to have to go to both of the villages after I talk to all 5 people. Spitters, I see you there. Go spit on someone else. Raptor. Nicely done on that dodge. Hey. That's a world heart. Hello. Small healing potion. And let's get this guy's dialogue options out of the way.
You've done well getting here alive.
I know.
Are you a sentry here?
Yes. My name is Thorgal. Just stay clear of the World Heart while you're here, then we'll get along fine. There won't be any shit, okay?
Ascor is dead.
Dead? What the hell happened to him?
He was murdered.
Damn. I knew it. He was just too ambitious.
You must be good with a sword to have got posted out here.
Not good enough to hit someone in a dan from here, if that's what you mean.
How long have you been away from Goliath?
Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the beautiful islands of Abessa. Trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few supplies.
And you have witnesses to your whereabouts?
Yeah. More if we can find that missing supply team. This camp by the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warlords order me back.
When did you last see Ascor?
Just over 3 months ago. Not long before I came out here.
Can you think of anyone who might have done it?
Me? No. Well, not specifically. He's ambitious. Or was ambitious. He always wanted to become a paladin. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted.
So, what do you think got him murdered?
Ambition.
I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me. But he could wind people up. Maybe he got the wrong person pissed with it. Maybe someone else was as ambitious as him.
You've explained enough. It's obvious you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I hope you'll find who did.
I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated from suspicion.
He said to question me?
Yes, Duras told me.
Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty. I hope the two of you find the murderer.
I'm working on it.
Look into whoever might have been a rival for Ascor. That's my advice.
Actually, as I recall, this guy is connected to the next one.
Anything happening around here that I should know about?
I don't know. We don't have the manpower to patrol outside the palisade. It's pretty dangerous out there. You'll need to keep an eye open. There are plenty of ambush sites.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Take a wild guess. The large plan should give you a clue. We've spent a lot of blood protecting this World Heart. Lives of the present to build a future for us all.
Your post seems undermanned.
Ragnar sent the men we could spare. I sent some of them with one of our cultivators to a farm near the domed city. We thought they would be able to drum up some supplies for us, but instead they've disappeared. It can't be good that they aren't back yet. It's bad enough that the group is missing, but Rock, our cultivator, is gone too. I really
Rock's
need
on the
Rock
list.
to help me look after the World Heart. He's the expert.
I can look for this missing cultivator.
You would? That would be helpful. But be careful. There has to be a reason why he hasn't returned yet, and you might just walk into it. The farm Rock went to is below the domed city. You should look for him there.
Yep. Alright, see, so I'm glad I did double back and finish all of the options for him. Because now, two birds with one stone, we can investigate Rock as far as his involvement with the murder, and also see about getting him back to... Really? See about getting him back down there to take care of things. Bless you. Goodness. Broken barbed wire fences, oil barrels everywhere. I'm glad I decided to head to the side there. That is fracking massive. Its intestines are outside of its body. I don't even know. Let's, yeah. teleporter activated. And I believe that right there is our fella, Mr. Rock. So with that, of course he'd be pissing. Get your hands off your prick, I gotta talk to
What's
you.
new from the south?
You mean it, Dan?
No, I'm talking about the real south, the deserts of Tavar.
Thorgal wants you to return to the World Heart.
I bet he does, but he can go fuck himself. I'm not going back. He can go and round up a few ass-kissing, law-abiding fellows from Goliath to do his dirty work. I don't want anything to do with it, Dan. I'm going to Tavar.
About the World Heart.
Yeah?
Do you want me to tell Thorgal you don't want to work for him anymore?
No. You'll figure that out when I'm long gone. Better for me that they don't know my plans until after I've gone.
Mm-hmm.
The Berserker Ascor has been murdered.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Did you know Ascor?
Yeah, he was an arrogant asshole. He'd have done anything for promotion. It's his sort that make me want to say this. Fuck the Berserkers.
You don't seem happy as a cultivator. Did you ever think of seeking promotion?
Man, I would have to be able to read first. You can't exactly climb the career ladder if you can't read. Ascor could. That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read, especially if they weren't born in Goliath.
Do you have proof of where you were 3 months ago?
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone, sometimes finding supplies alone, sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. Those days I was with people. I just did whatever they said. I didn't want to be exiled to the valley.
Were you close to Goliath 3 months ago?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before I traveled out to the World Heart. I've not been close to Goliath for a year. Once I had the supplies, I came straight out to Abessa. Wait, you don't think I was involved, do you?
What weapon do you use?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the Outlaws. I've got myself a gun, but I want some real weapons.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Shit, what? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that, even though he was an asshole.
As you say.
So...
What happened to the escort that was taking you to the World Heart?
Let me give you a clue. A lot of claws, a lot of teeth, a lot of blood. I was only just able to get away from them. Those warriors are now rotting somewhere out there, or deep in the bellies of the beasts that attacked us. Their sacrifice saved my life, but it just goes to show, Goliath orders people to do stupid things and people die because of it. I want my freedom.
So, if I rat him out, that should get me some brownie points with what's-its-nuts over here. And then I can use this teleporter to come right back up here. Then go up to the front of the Dome City. And head up to the Cleric Stronghold. And that'll be one of the two other camps that I need to visit for Mr. Ragnar. And that'll be the two biggest missions for the Berserker intro completed. So yeah, that's the thing. Getting close now. Maybe.
Keep your eyes peeled. Things get dangerous quickly here. Keep your eyes peeled. Things get dangerous quickly here.
I was expecting him to be like, hey, about that guy. But apparently, I don't want to talk to him about that. So, before we report back on these 5, we're going to follow the edge of that giant dome up there to the road that'll take us to the clerics. That's the words, clerics. Do-do-do-do. Giant feathery nope. Giant feathery nope. Number 2. That looks like what I'm looking for. Now I just gotta find a way. Seems to me we should be able to go in there. Probably should have let that recharge, huh? Okay. Might be able to get onto that. Oh, that was a crock of shit. He had a nice little foothold there. And the game decided he needed to bounce. Rude. Round 2. Twice, really? Fuck you. Should be able to get up right here. There we go.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
Okay.
This teleporter is active.
And it's
It
activated
appears to
one
be
at Hort.
connected to another near
Nice.
the Hort in Ignadon.
So, that just saved us a shit ton of time. I didn't realize that they activated like that. Yay! Fucking mechs in the background.
Halt, stranger. Not another step. You're walking on the holy ground of Kalan. The only people allowed in here are clerics, recruits, or traders with permits.
Where am I?
You are in Ignadon, at the Hort, the stronghold of the clerics, the repository of Magellan's knowledge, the last bastion of the free people against the threat of the owls.
So how can I get in?
Sorry, I thought I made that clear. You can only enter the Hort if you are a cleric, a recruit, or you have a trading permit.
Here, is this enough to persuade you to let me in?
I'm going to pretend you didn't try to offer me a bribe. That sort of thing might work in Tavar, but here in Ignadon, it's an insult to my honor. Although, it has given me an idea. Accepting shards is forbidden, but if you could take care of some business for me, that would honor Kalan.
Of course.
And perhaps persuade me that you entering the Hort was for official business.
You have a deal. Tell me what you need doing.
Good, right. I can't talk about this now. There's an inspection due. But we'll talk later, all right? Unless you've got any questions about the Horde I could answer for you, then you can go in. Well, you can go in after you've had my briefing. You won't find Kalan's commandments too strict. You should know that anyone bringing initiates into the Horde will be responsible for them. All initiates must be clear of mind. Chems are forbidden. Anyone found taking them will need to report to the Suggestors for re-education. All who are clear of mind must hear Kalan's words. All must adhere to his wisdom, and tell others of it. For we need to recruit.
So
We've taken
we're the
losses
Manson
in our
family
battle with
with
the Alps.
mechs. Got it.
And now the Berserkers and the Outlaws are trying to take advantage of that. Which is crazy. If we fall, then who is going to stop the Alps sweeping all the free people from Magaland? Those who wish to join us must come to the Hort to train. The successful ones become acolytes. That's it. Briefing over. You are free to move about Hort.
Thank you. Oof. Yeah, their security is something else. I don't think I want to mess with the town guard.
I was gonna make a sandwich, but then there was only three pieces of bread, and I was like, well, if I want to do that, there's another piece of bread, and I was like, man, I'm kind of hungry, so I'm going to eat.
And now, for one of the most important things in the game, a jackhammer! Yeah! Now, whenever I see those chunks of iron or sulfur or ELEX, whatever, I just dig it up. Yeah. Dig, 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 dig. Do like a diggy. Do like a diggy. And with that, we have completed our requirement of getting inside the Hort. So now we just have to get to Tavar. Closest landmark we have to Tavar that we can teleport to. Back here to Sandy Pines. Suddenly my decision to go there makes sense, right? Ha! Okay, there's that douchebag that stole our shit. As much as I want to go break his face, we're gonna leave that for now. I do want to take and move my marker here. Whoops. Wrong button. That way I can at least kind of sort of guide myself in the right direction, because yeah, I almost just took off in the wrong direction. Thief, pack of cigarettes, lockpicks, metal scrap, shotgun shells, Lexit, metal scrap, bulb, toy dinosaur. Some more scrap there? There was. Nice. Giant circles. I don't know what they are. That's another condenser. It's rated to. Oh, those are aircraft. Must be out here checking on their condenser. Interesting. Oh shit, there's landmines on the road. Son of a bitch. Well, there's one. 12 more to go. Deaths.
Oh, okay. Wow, took you this long to die? Damn.
I just now got my first death.
Good job.
It's a freaking landmine.
Yeah, sounds right.
At least they're kind of hard to see, so I don't seem like a total jackass for walking directly into a minefield. Just, you know, mostly jackass.
Still a jackass.
So, knowing that there is a minefield here, perhaps I will take a slightly more cautious approach.
Should.
Seems obvious once you know. Oh, there's one. So we'll duck a little more this way. There's one right there. And there's one so right here. Should be safe-ish. Oh, except there's one on each side of this giant golf ball. Don't you dare. Yikes. I almost slid straight onto that landmine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Giant mutant cockroach demon spiders. Fuck. I really, really don't like where I wound up. Ugh. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any landmines up on top of this platform. So I can duck back over to this side. Save to scare the crap out of me. More flares. Oh, more giant spider cockroaches of doom. And lizards with those H.R. Geiger style horns. Cool. Oh boy. So do I need to go towards the condenser? Looks like, yeah, I have to go towards the condenser and then hook back down because of the mountains. Yeah, so I could probably just go straight across here, but I have to be mindful of the landmines. Shit. Get us up here, away from that lizard. I don't see any landmines right here, so I can hang out till my rockets are regenerated. Here we go. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, because I've made it through a landmine field and past all of that, I'm gonna go ahead and and save again. Even though I just auto-saved on the roof of that building. Because that's a lot to deal with. And I'm happy I'm alive. Alright. So now, basically follow this road. Where's my marker? Where did my marker? Oh, my marker reset. That's why it's looking like it's going the wrong way. Those are proper elves. That's a good way to get my ass kicked.
They make elves in that game?
Hmm?
There are elves in that game?
Alb. A-L-B.
Ow.
Gotcha. I was like, what the heck? Dead outlaw. I'll take that. Metal scrap hidden inside that car. Iron ore. Alright. Through the desert. Almost fell into a crevice there. Haven't experienced that terror since the last time I played Minecraft. Evil psycho dog that spits blood at you. Can avoid that. Go this way a little. I end up doing a lot of zigzags to avoid all the creatures. But hey, that's the city. We made a pretty damn good time. Shit. Fucking kidding me, you goddamn vulture. Heck off. Get bored, go chase someone else. There's a whole pack of those psycho dogs. Bloody hell. There's another pack of them psycho dogs. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's landmines. Oh, there's a raptor. I almost jumped straight onto a raptor to avoid landmines and dogs. It's a very charming and welcoming area out here. Is that a scarecrow? That is. That's totally meant to be like a scarecrow. It's surrounded by landmines too. That's funny. Oh, so perhaps it's not a scarecrow. Perhaps it's a dummy, a target. Get these crazy dogs to run on landmines. But given that there's still 3 dogs, and I already heard them hit one landmine, I don't really... Oh, hello. Irwin. Who the fuck is Irwin? He's a cleric. He's a dead cleric. Somebody's gonna be excited to find out about that. Save since I'm in another landmine area. I don't like minefields. And yet they seem to like me. Okay, is that low enough that I can reach it from here? I doubt it, but we can try. There we go, get even closer. Ha! I've entered Tavar. Tavar, however you want to say it. This is supposed to be like a landfill. Looks like landfill. It's full of metal scrap. It's a scrapyard. There's a difference between a scrapyard and a landfill. That's a scrapyard. Definitely. Okay, so this is a cat. Oh, they have domesticated dogs. That scared the crap out of me. There absolutely has to be a teleporter around here somewhere, so let's just find it. Come on. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. I hopped over the walls to get in, so let's look for the actual gate, because it's probably fairly close to the gate.
I was stuck in the pot for 3 hours last night.
Okay. Not seeing teleporter. Alright, follow me in route. Somewhere between the entrance and that building. So that looks like where the important people are. That's where we're gonna find what we're looking for. Teleporter. Come on, there has to be one right here somewhere. Giant hole with a mechanism. Cool. Not what I'm looking for. Very interesting find. Teleporter. Aha. Yay. Duke's bunker. Alright. Yay. Holy crap, that was a lot of running and dodging and avoiding critters. move just because the way that fire is causing a flicker is really screwing with my vision. There we go.
About Ascor's murder. I don't think Baron did it. Ascor was his friend. Baron just wants to be left alone. I don't see why he'd murder anyone.
All right. Even though he knew Ascor better than most, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have the energy or the motive. Frankly, I only think Ragnar wanted Baron questioned in case he had seen anything. It looks like he didn't. Let's take him off the list for now.
Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliath at the time of the murder, and he has witnesses to prove it.
Yeah, he's also too skilled a fighter to have left Ascor such a bloody mess. So, he's out as a suspect.
Garen just wants to hunt. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he killed him. Besides, if he had killed Ascor, he'd have used his bow, not a sword.
Yeah, all Garen wants is to hunt. He'd have no motive for this.
It's not conclusive, but I don't think it was him.
I agree. I don't think it was him either. Let's take him off the list.
Eardor didn't have time to commit a murder. He's tending to the world hard and looking after supplies. Besides, he's just too weak to have killed Asgore the way he described.
Yes, I agree. I don't think Eardor was capable of this. That's one less suspect for us.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliath when the murder was committed. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he could have done it. I'd say he didn't kill Ascor.
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I look into him. I guess Ragnar was wrong.
You recently became a warrior, didn't you? You and Ascor are both eligible to be paladins.
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than becoming a paladin and going out to the front lines. I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Ascor, though, was a driven man. Becoming a paladin was all he wanted.
You were right. The investigation was a waste of time. It must have been someone outside of Dan. His suspects are innocent.
It's Ragnar we'll have to convince. He is certain one of them did it. He's not often wrong.
Then who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Then tell Ragnar that.
What about Baron? He didn't have a proper alibi, did he?
There was no one there to say he was at his post. And of all the suspects, he knew Ascor the best.
Then it must be him.
Ooh,
the others all have alibis.
Me now.
Baron knew Ascor better than the others.
I thought you said Ragnar only included Baron in case he saw something.
Ragnar wants answers. He's insisting the murderer is found. You've questioned everyone, and Baron's the only one without a decent alibi. Do you know where Baron is?
I found him in the forest, but he said he takes time off to go to the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
Then we should go there and see what we find. You want me to come with you?
What do you think we'll find there?
Who knows? But we don't have any evidence so far, so it feels like we should check this clue out. At least so we can tell Ragnar that we did.
Why would Baron talk about that place if he had something to hide?
Since when have criminals been clever? And Baron's not that smart. Maybe he just let something slip.
You're serious? You really think Baron did it?
What other leads do we have? Look, let's just check this out and then we'll know for sure.
All right. I'll search the area near the lift that Baron talked about. What is it I'm looking for?
We won't know until we find it. Have a look around. Bring me anything you find. Just don't interfere with it.
What do you mean, interfere?
Bring anything you find to me without disturbing it. Whatever you find, we should take it to Ragnar.
Then you know what it is.
No, I'm warning you. Do what I say.
Right.
Just trust me. Your life might depend on it.
I could use your help.
Then you have it.
You think you can keep up with me? I mean,
Yay.
I use a jetpack sometimes.
I know. I have one that I haven't taken to the pit yet.
Can you use it, though? You are a berserker.
Yeah, sometimes rules can be bent. I'll deal with any trouble.
Then let's go. There's an abandoned camp in some ruins to the west of Goliath. You can meet me there.
You lead, I'll follow. The berserkers have held the Alps back with bravery and magic. This fight will call upon those qualities.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I have a PA. So with that save, it's right around the 3-hour mark. So I will also, wait, yeah, 4-hour mark. Wow. Yeah. Go ahead and take a break, and we'll be back in just a moment. Hawkily dokley. Like the pause screen says, our adventure continues. Now, there we go. Actually, I could probably just look at something else. That's over by the, yeah. To the Great Lift we go. Woohoo!
Remarkable country.
Interesting time to choose to talk about the scenery. Arrow. I like arrows. There's a dog over here. That's not gonna end well. Pretty sure that's one of the ones I can spit.
The entrance to the Valley of the Damned. We'll have to be careful down there. There's a reason these people were sent into exile.
He's not interested in that. He wants to go over here.
I found something hidden in Baron's hiding place.
What'd you find?
Here. Do you think this could belong to Baron?
No, that was Ascor's. And now we find it at a place Baron confesses coming to regularly? Huh, I'd say we have some evidence.
After what you did for me, I will trust you to decide what to do with the casket.
I'll take it to Ragnar. And you can consider this case done. You needn't worry about it anymore.
Is that everything you have to say?
The destruction of a seedling is a matter for a warlord. Your involvement is over.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
I take this to Ragnar. He'll deal with it from here.
You want to know what I think about the murder?
Very well. What do you think?
Well, I don't think any of the people on the list did it. There's just not the proof. There's only one person associated with Ascor we've not investigated. You.
Me?
You were a rival to Ascor. You carry a sword. Then you find out Baron goes to where the seedling was found, and suddenly think he's a prime suspect.
You can't think I did it.
I do. It's simple. You murdered Ascor.
What are you talking about? You can't seriously think it was me.
Tell me your alibi.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You spend your time outside, Goliath. And you've spent all your time trying to persuade me not to investigate this. Then tell me. Tell me, or you'll have to tell Ragnar.
Ragnar will see me dead. I'm an outsider, and Ascor was born a berserker. He was known, and he was one of Ragnar's favorites.
So you did kill him?
Kill him? Yes. Murdered him? No. I found Ascor by the lift one day. He'd managed to kill the seedling he'd been given. He knew that would stop him becoming a paladin. He attacked me.
So why hide that? And why frame Baron?
Baron's been blackmailing me. He found me with Ascor's body. He knows I'm an outsider. Who would they believe? Who do you believe? I gave you a chance. Won't you do that for me?
Well, we actually have a bit of a moral dilemma on our hands, don't we? Do we keep a secret knowing that he killed this individual? Do we rat him out? Yeah, let's think about it.
I need to think about it.
Okay, okay. I understand, but please. I gave you a chance. Can't you do the same for me? I didn't want him dead, but he flipped on me. I don't think it helped that it was me. He couldn't stand the idea that he'd be facing exile while I continued on as a warrior.
What is in the casket?
Property that belongs to the Berserkers. You now know who the murderer is. That's what you needed to discover.
Ragnar wants answers. This won't be over until he's happy he has them. Time for you to step aside and let me finish this.
What do you mean?
I solve the murder. I will get the reward.
Wait a moment.
I could tell Ragnar that murderer wasn't a berserker.
You could also tell him it was me.
You'll have to take that risk.
You don't believe I can let you go to Ragnar after that?
Then draw your weapon or trust me.
Then do it. But quickly. The sooner we have it behind us, the better.
So he's gone from idolizing me to only admiring me. Okay. Now, I think we have to go talk to the old warlord. So, away we go. Whippy! Oh, this is tricky. Okay, so let's go see what he's got to say about this. Be interesting to see what all the dialogue options are. Oh, yeah.
I brought
First,
you a report from another city.
Yes? Which city did you go to?
I visited the Horde in Ignadon.
The Horde? Stronghold of our old enemy. So, tell me about their strength.
They're prepared, well-disciplined, and they're developing new weaponry. But they are short on manpower.
I had heard they were recruiting. How are their forces distributed?
Their attention is focused largely on the Alps, but they haven't forgotten the other factions. I think their main concern is being attacked if they decide to take on the Alps.
At least they seem to have recognized who their real enemy is. Thank you for your report.
You're welcome.
I went to the fort.
Good. And tell me your report on the outlaws.
The fort is well prepared for defense. They're not lacking weapons, and they seem determined to keep what they have.
And their state of mind? I'd hope the outlaw problem would solve itself by them tearing themselves apart.
They have similar numbers of people to you. It's true that they don't all agree, but their leader, the Duke, seems to have the outlaws under control.
Very Lao-Su approach.
And I will need to think again about Tavar. I was hoping that they'd implode, leaving us with one less threat. But
Do
it
as little as
seems
possible,
we may not
expecting
be
the
so
highest result.
fortunate. Tavar is always safer when it's fighting itself.
I always preferred
Leaves them
Lao-Su to
less
Sun
energy
Tzu.
for
That
fighting
was just
us.
me.
Thank you for your report.
Yay, achievement unlocked. Shard Hoarder. So I'm going to save again before I engage in the dialogue options associated. With Duras, because I want to know what possibilities are present, so I might redo this part a couple of times.
You ordered the warrior Duras to investigate Ascor's murder.
Yes. Ascor was a trusted and well-liked member of our people, so it was only right that his murder should be investigated by Duras. Justice will be done. Ascor's murderer must face the punishment they deserve.
I have some information about Ascor's murder.
Anything you know would be helpful. What have you learned?
Duras is the murderer. He killed Ascor.
What? Ragnar, you can't take the word of this incomer. This is nonsense.
Stand calm there, Duras. Can you prove this accusation?
Duras discovered that Ascor had killed the seedling that Ascor had in his care. Ascor decided that truth had to be kept secret. He attacked Duras. Duras killed him in self-defense.
And you expect me to believe this? That Duras killed him in self-defense but kept that from me? Even when he was appointed to investigate the murder? No. No, I cannot believe that. An innocent man would have spoken out. His silence tells me the truth, and justice must be done. Duras will be brought to answer these accusations. You did well to bring this information to me. Here, take this reward as thanks for ending this matter.
Wow.
About my support. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
You seem to take this seriously. That's good. Since I can't pass off my duties onto you, you will have to make yourself useful in another way. The cultivators are constantly bothering me with their requests. That needs to stop. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports from the World Heart lately. Find out if he's all right, and if he needs anything. As you can see, there's always something to do here.
All right.
What do I need to do?
Ask around the city. Help the people here, and they will give a good report of you to the warlord of their clan. Some are overburdened, or are doing things that are not in line with the law. Lend them a hand, and uphold our rules.
And that means...
Don't do anything forbidden by our laws. It is that simple.
Status report.
How am I doing?
You helped protect the seedlings from mutants. Bourne was grateful for the help you gave him with the harvest. He has spoken up for you. My wife seems to hold you in great favor.
Good.
You must do more if you want to fit in here.
Never mind solving
pleasures,
murder.
You will earn my approval.
Dealing with a food
should have
shortage.
killed you in the mountains.
You missed your chance.
Is that what you think? I'll take care of that.
Oh, best friend.
So is he mad at you because you...
Ratted him out, yeah. Some strange reason he didn't like that. So, yeah.
I should have killed you in the mountains.
You missed your chance.
Is that what you think? I'll take care of that.
I'm better at this than you, buddy.
Oh, that bitch shot me with a bow.
Mm-hmm.
Fucker. Sorry, I have like a wedding,
I have no idea what you mean. I totally didn't run and hide from him. Still up there. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? care that you tried to murder that guy, and I don't even care that you shot at me. Oh. Again, there was that weird-ass lag.
Oh.
Shouldn't be possible, because this is not online. Huh.
Gotta love artificial rubber banding.
So it looks like he just kind of ran off. Interesting.
As he should. He's probably still trying to find his way up there for some reason.
Probably. I'm gonna see if he is still like Ubered, you know, made super
I should
powerful.
have killed you in the mountains.
Or
missed your chance.
Is that what
if
you think?
there's a possibility I
I'll
can
take
make
care of that.
Oh, nope, he's still Uber. Not even gonna defend me? Guys, really? Really? Seriously.
It's super weird because he's now, I think, considered an outlaw. So
Yeah.
him attacking you should be something that alerts them. Can't even blame it on early access. Sorry.
Nope. Ow. Come on, buddy. I hate to do it to you.
You trying to get him to hit someone else?
Yep.
Oh, real quick.
That's the hope. So far, it's not going so great. So, let's be weird. Duras upset. Go figure. Where is he going? What's he doing? remember. It's been that long. Okay. It's caps lock. Yeah. Stop it. You, sir, need to learn how to behave yourself. You made poor decisions. Okay, there he goes. So if I can sneak up behind him. Maybe I can pickpocket him. Take his damn weapon away from him.
Nothing we can do will end this war. Someone has to do
Where you going, buddy? Buddy. Buddy, friend, pal. Buddy, friend, pal. Buddy, friend, pal. Where you going? Huh? I wonder if, because now that he's like an outlaw or an exile, if he is pathfinding to the exiles camp.
That's a good place to leave that episode. At the end of this, it says, I said that I was going to walk my happy ass around the less difficult area for a little bit and level up. And in the background, I hear you go, "Learn!" And the episode ends with, "Yeah, well."
Sounds about right.
I was like, yeah, that's about right. At least I have microphone now for that one.
I'm not sure how I feel about that result. Duras is very useful.
You can load.
Yeah. Still says he's upset. Go figure. Maybe for maximum yield, what I should do is reload to before I told Ragnar Yeah. And then use Duras to help me out with a couple more of the missions around town. Duras, you're going to help me out some more before we do that. Although I can still collect my reward for the 2 towns.
About my support.
Did I already do that? I guess so. Yeah, let's double check my missions. Wrong button.
Go play with your tech somewhere else. It's forbidden here.
Okay, so let's go see if we can get some supplies with our still very good friend.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Very dissatisfied with the different results of that case. Let's check the map and see where our mission is. Okay, so we have a small camp teleporter. We'll use it to get nice and close. That's definitely what I'm after. That looks like a camp of reavers. Gonna avoid that at all costs. Is that like a medical kit? Yeah, it is. Jesus.
I should have killed you in the mountains.
Wrong one. Nope, that's the wrong one too. Damn it. 4 hours and 2 minutes. That's interesting. Okay.
There's nothing here for you but misery. Be on your way.
What's wrong with you?
Why ever you came, take my advice and leave. Forget this cursed place.
I'm here to help you. I was sent by the workers in Goliath.
Yeah, and I'm the pilgrim. You better start listening to me. I carry the curse that has tainted this place, and you will be cursed if you stay here too.
Great. He believes in curses. You know where that's gonna get him.
I am looking for converter parts.
And you were sent after me?
No. Jorah didn't mention you.
He didn't. But that it has been a long time. He must have thought me dead.
Then you haven't found the converter parts?
I tried. But every time I went into the converter, more mutants came. Probably thinks the converter is empty because the Albs abandoned it. He doesn't know that the Albs left their mutants here to tear the flesh from any who came after them.
You could tell Jorah about the mutants.
With everything that's happened, now I fail another task he's given me. I'll be exiled to the Valley of the Damned in no time. I might as well stay here and keep the mutants away from others.
Okay then.
Did you find any converter parts here?
Oh yes. The Albs left the converter in full working order. They didn't expect such a fierce attack from the Berserkers, or I suppose they would have rigged the place to self-destruct. But then the Berserkers didn't expect mutants to move in here so quickly. Now this place belongs to neither Alb nor Berserker. It's the home of the mutants. And me. Unless I can find the rest of the converter parts. If I could get those converter parts, they would save me from exile.
I'm taking any converter parts I find back to Jorah.
Since we're both here to find converter parts, can't you find some for me too? I only need a few more and I can go back.
Give me the converter parts you found.
Hey, no! I risked my life getting them. Why should I give them to you?
About these converter parts. You're going to give them to me.
Mutants, outlaws, Albs. Do you know how I survived out here with all those threats? By not standing still.
Excellent.
Seriously.
I'll get this one.
Just leave me be. Is someone gonna help me with this asshole?
Jesus. He just brutalized me with a lead pipe. He's not even using a weapon. It's a freaking metal stick. Wow.
Excellent.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
I'll get this one.
Oh look, a teleporter.
I'm here. And here, the Berserkers defeated the Albs and wrecked their converter. The question is, why did we let them build it here in the first place?
Oh, great.
This could be challenging.
Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. versus mutants.
I'll take care of them.
Okay, you know, if the cutscene hadn't forced me to just stand there like an idiot and get shot at, I might have actually done a little bit better on that one. Maybe. Frickin' rude. About that, Mr. Bowes?
And here, the Berserkers defeated the Alps and wrecked their converter. The question is, why did we let him go here in the first place?
Can I fuck up the cutscene by shooting this dickhead first? Nope, nope, there goes the cutscene. Durus, I bet you get out a fucking sword since all it lets me do is run away at the beginning. Really, Durus? This is a terrible fucking cutscene. It forces you to get your ass kicked. I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. So far, I've hated everything about this mission. Let's see.
I should have killed you on the mountain.
Wrong one. Damn it. Fuck it.
All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit.
Oy, oy, oy. Fragging terrible. They won't give me any armor. My stats are too low to use good weapons. Decisions. So, we have allies from the Middle Ages. Don't care about that. Light in the dark. Not ready for that yet. So I guess trying to deal with rock is the next logical step. I just need a little more influence in the village, and theoretically, they'll let me join. Theoretically. As you recall, he was right next to the small village. Yeah, he's got teleported. So what are my dialogue options with you, kid?
About the World Heart.
Yeah?
Return to your work at the World Heart, or I will kill you.
Now, hold on a minute. Who went and made you Thorgal's loyal servant?
Just get yourself back there. Or are you going to force me to make this painful?
Hey, calm down. We can talk about this civilly? Look, if you want me to go back, then at least give me a few shards so I can buy some things to make life easier.
Here, take these shards, and report to Thorgal immediately.
Thanks. At least you've been reasonable about it. You're right. I will return to Thorgal now.
Why do I get the distinct impression that you just took my $90 and ran off? Because that's what I'd have done.
Rock will return to work for you again. He's on his way back now.
Good, great. I was beginning to worry about the health of the World Heart, but I know he can help me put it right. Thank you.
A World Heart. The hearts of all berserkers beat with them, for they shall heal the world.
I got my money back. Good deal. Alright. That'll be next if that one wasn't enough. So let's go back, talk to
I have brought you a report from another city.
Yes? Which city did you go to?
I went to the fort.
Good. Then tell me your report on the outlaws.
The fort is...
You guys already heard that, so just skips you that really quick.
I visited...
And you're talking to...
There is...
Thank you for your report.
Now, about my support. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
You seem to take this seriously. That's good. Since I can't pass off my duties onto you, you will have to make yourself useful in another way. The cultivators are constantly bothering me with their requests. That needs to stop. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports from the World Heart lately. Find out if he's all right, and if he needs anything. As you can see, there's always something to do here.
Cultivators and your door.
You shouldn't rely on machines.
Well, I guess there's not really any shortcuts to him, so we're just gonna leap out the back door. Away we go! Do-do-do-do. Like superheroes, launched through the night by their villainous enemies. Hello, doggo. Are you begging for yum-yums because somebody made a clinking fork on a plate? Zoom zoom. Hello. Giant evil bird thing, go away.
Chicken is angry.
Chicken is very angry. I do not approve.
That's enough now.
Old sticks. 50 experience. Game said it was too difficult to kill. Oh. Buns and meat.
This could be challenging.
What could be challenging? Nice place you got here.
Be ashamed of someone.
Yeah. Exactly. Lots of torches. So we're just gonna go ahead, take one of those, and do a little look-see around. Not exactly what we were planning on doing, but hey, sometimes a little side jaunt can be okay. Ooh.
Too easy.
That was the easiest lock we've had so far. I'm happy about that.
I was gonna say, are you complaining?
Hell no. Those things are usually so obnoxious. Nice to have one that wasn't a pain in the ass. Okay, so looks like there's more ELEX shards. And so this is like a fully functioning little farm here with no people tending it. Why? Why is nobody tending the farm? Did Paul get mauled by a bear? Looks like they've got a funeral pyre set up inside this chimney over here. It's just an interesting concept. Bunch of antitoxins. Whoa. The environment just got a lot more toxic. Suddenly I feel like I'm playing a horror game. Damn. Okay, yep, there's poison in the stairs, so I need a respirator before I can explore this place. Hey, is that another teleporter? It is! It is another teleporter! Yay! Fast travel for the win! Yeah. And ready, go, set. Hey, buddy. Stop pissing so I can talk to you.
How safe is the world's heart here?
You mean with the Alves scouting out Goliath? They don't seem to register it. The World Heart mustn't be their mission. Or they don't know about it. He'd kill me fast enough, though. That is, if the animals didn't get me first. Or I don't eat the wrong thing and get poisoned. Still, all in a day's work.
Anything you want me to report to Ragnar?
Yeah. Can you tell him about the World Heart? That it's okay? He should know we're still working, even though the patrols aren't coming to check. But if you're offering to help, there is one thing. I've not had any supplies from Goliath. Can you get them to send someone with my food supplies?
I will ask about your food supplies.
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce. I mean, ball-shriveling fierce. But it gets things done.
Ball-shriveling
I'm not asking
fierce.
for anything special.
That is
just
a
the
great
usual
line.
supply run. Or just, well, anything, to be honest. We're hungry out here.
I'll see what I can do.
Please, just don't forget. I can't farm, fight, and bring in supplies. Listen, Goliath aside, there's a plant. The Cultivator's Loaf. If we could collect some of that, it would help us. It grows everywhere, but we've just not had time to collect them. 4 dozen should be enough.
4 dozen?
Yes. Hopefully that would last us until we get another supply run. Say, let's round it up. Can you bring me 50? It would save you a trip to Goliath.
How many do I have? I have 15. No, sir, I'm going back to town.
Alright, Misha. You need to turn up your game volume. Mom says she has the TV all the way up to 70 and can barely hear the game.
Oh. And somebody is just
checked
now.
audio levels this morning. I listened to your voice.
Yes, that's good to know.
Really, so good to know that you're loud enough for once. That I'm not, so.
Wait. One moment.
What now?
Seeing as you're looking to settle down here, you'll be needing to make friends, won't you? So, friend, why don't you head down to the tavern and bring me something back?
You're going to get drunk on guard duty?
It'll take more beer than you can carry to go to my head. Come on. I'm stuck here. Least you can do is get me a pint.
Get your own pint.
You think it's a good idea? Upsetting the guard just after you've arrived?
Let me make a suggestion.
You being a newcomer want to owe me a favor. Because I know people around here. I'm a member of the Hooded Crows and you aren't.
I like how he's saying all of this right in front of my friend.
It sounds like you're expecting trouble.
Outlaws, clerics, and now the Albs starting wars, and that's before we talk about mutants. Where have you been if you don't think there's trouble in the world? But don't worry, you'll be safe here. No Albs getting past me.
Is there somewhere I can stay in Goliath?
Maybe, down by the tavern or with the cultivators. Try the lower quarter. There's room there for honest men. Pay your way, or work for your stay, and you'll be welcome. We are the protectors of Magalan, and we welcome all free people here.
A freaking speech. Fuck off. Cinda. Cinda.
Eardor needs supplies.
Eardor? The cultivator? Yes, I suppose he's not had any supplies for a while. But he will have to wait. He can forage in the forest. The people here can't.
I promised I'd get him supplies.
I'm not responsible for your promises. I have a whole town to feed.
What if I buy them?
Elexit is always welcome. You can purchase what you want. Everything I've got here has already been assigned. Except for a load of bread I had to throw out because no one picked it up from the baker until it was too late. I mean, what use is moldy bread? For the want of a few men, we waste resources that we're already short of.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
Mushrooms. A lot of them. Take your arrows, too. Thanks to her contribution.
Why are you messing with technology?
We now have a whopping 33. Still not nearly enough. Seriously, 50 freaking mushrooms. That is an absolutely unreasonable number of mushrooms. Unreasonable. Here near the Dome City.
People say we're crazy to believe in nature, and then they put their trust in a thing like that.
Let's go see if anybody over here trades. Come through areas like this. A merchant stall. Good sign. Look out. No, he wants his damn mushrooms.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
What these ruins must have witnessed.
That says forbidden, just so you're aware.
Oh, yeah.
No.
So...
Too easy.
Don't ask me what that was about.
They're always hitting on you here. I feel really bad about it.
Stop being an asshole.
I heard he was robbed.
You have any mushrooms?
Hello, stranger. You should stock up on supplies before you head out into the wilderness. I have everything you need.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Give me mushrooms.
What do you have to offer me?
Everything an adventurer like you could need.
Mushrooms. You better have mushrooms. You lied to me. You don't carry mushrooms. Behind you. Where'd he go? I swear I just saw someone else. Back off. There they are. Wait! Stop running! You! Hello! Stop running from me. I'm not that ugly.
Hello, stranger. I have the best goods that you could ever need during your travels.
Then show me what you have.
Only the best for an adventurer like you.
Cultivator love 14. Okay, I think that put me up to 50. Was that like exit? No, only 34. Why? Oh, because I have an exit. Where are we at? 48. If I can find 2 more. Alright. Now that is an acceptable number. I can find 2 mushrooms. I'm not going to find 50 fucking mushrooms. They usually grow down by rivers and in swampy areas. So, river. You have to find me. And then I blow myself up by hitting an explosive. Of course. Of course. Of course. I think I'm losing it. Well, I don't think I ever had it. But if I did, pseudo loss. I feel like I'm losing something I didn't have.
I'll help you.
He just blows himself up without any gasket.
That's enough now. That's enough now.
Nope. I know how that goes. That's good.
Remarkable country.
Right. So, got my control. Let's see how many hits it takes before it launches you down.
That's enough now. That's enough now. That's enough now.
Not now.
Didn't find any mushrooms. Yeah. You actually have to think about it and figure out how to work this whole game. Oh, yeah, it is. Definitely not going that way. You walk 27 yards along a creek. You find 18 different monsters that can kill you in 2 hits and 1 mushroom. Ridiculous. Oh well, I'd say that's ample opportunity. We've played enough. Hope y'all enjoyed. Bye.